Oh my god, Johnny, you're killing me. Hey, welcome everyone. How you guys doing? How's your Sunday? Welcome Naksha Johnny. Phantom Raikin. You get to enjoy an early EV come, so you're not gonna complain. Nice, let's go. And when I'm on my way to work later, you're still streaming. I mean, I was actually planning on reaching at least Stormblood, since I'm just gonna be skipping the cutscenes anyway, because this is an alt anyway. But I don't know. We'll see. And then I get sidetracked with some side quest again. How's your Sunday, everyone? I was doing Eureka with my main earlier. I'm surprised people are running it. Thank you for the stretchy. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go. I just finished Stormblood, Heavensward earlier. Very quiet, which is nice. Without anyone awake or any cars about. What time is it there right now? Is it early morning? Hey, Clisses, how you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, 9 a.m. Still pretty early. It's only 2 minutes to 9 a.m. Is this whole stream FF? Yeah, it will be. No P3 reload. Probably no P3 reload. Cause I wanna focus on one game if I stream. So P3 reload would probably be tomorrow. Naruhodo. Because I want to catch up with the others here too. Alright, wait. Noksha, there's actually a couple of free onions in MSQ. Oh, not really MSQ, but side quests. One starts here. It's this one. Yeah, this one. This one rewards an onion, and then I forgot the other one. I remember there are two. Hey, what is this? The stuffed chocobo. Ooh. Masha is such a fun job. Can't deal with ricochet skill. Yeah. Masha is just fun, but it's quite silly when you use it. Like they do all that gymnastics just to shoot a gun. It's just stuck in your head now. Make it a sound alert on your phone. Oh, right. We're gonna meet the warriors of darkness. You have the random flipping for no apparent reason. I know. I know. The first time I used it, I was like, why? Like I would understand if the dancer does that, but dancers don't do that. They just do spins and twirls, but not gymnastics.
else could be. Thancred! It could be Thancred! We must hurry!
Nope. Artford.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not! So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Thancred.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
I know, we definitely will.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Cryo.
Thancred, are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
That's so funny. Really?
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. Tis plain
Wait,
you
this
have
is
not lost your
this my
appetite for
favorite
the
cutscene
dramatic.
with the Nutkin.
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand,
Alright.
the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from
This
the
is
live
it.
stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hide.
Oh god,
Given
the
that I'm
Nutkin.
not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Veth before I was reunited with you.
Oh my god.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
I mean, I wasn't even planning on watching the cutscenes again, but that was just too funny. And I like the Warriors of Darkness intro. You know, You don't remember these cutscenes? Yeah, it's been a while since I last watched this. Maybe like a couple of years ago. Since I did Stormblood, Heavensward with my main. Also, hello, EJ. How you doing? What level is your alt here, by the way, Amadea? Are you like at max level already? I kinda miss this version of Thancred. Oh, Max, dang! Ah. Grind everywhere. EJ, how would you like to go and play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? For I skip full disclosure. Stop the boodle. It's not boodle, it's free. See? Skip that. Oh my god, if I keep on watching cutscenes, it'll take me forever to finish this again. You saw the ether carrots and you said no way. Oh, they actually cut it a lot. Unlike before. They're like half. Oh, I still don't have the Endwalker anyway. They cut it like half. Sea of Clouds. Well, yeah, I would argue that was like the worst map ever. Although they made it easier now because the ether currents are mostly placed around the areas where you do MSQ. What is this cutscene again? Oh, it's Amorc. Why is this? Nani kore?
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Oh, wait, I remember this one. Yeah, so it isn't really that bad. Like before, where you have to run everywhere and find the currents. How do you even unlock the firmament? I forgot. Yellow Sea of Clouds from the Luxembourg in the past. It is still rough actually. Well, it's Alpha now. It's here. I'm gonna keep yeah. Oh my god, I know. Keeps on watching cutscenes. Need to talk to the NPC at the foundation. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm guessing it's this one. To the congregation. Oh wait, it's level 30. Oh no, it's a Dark Knight quest. I guess I don't have it yet. Maybe I have to progress the story first. Just in case, what server am I in? Depends on where you want to create your character. I have my main in the Japanese data center in Ramu, Meteor. And this one, my alt is in Leviathan. Wait. Chotabat, hey! I do have a command for that. Wait, server. I forgot. I have a command for it. Hilda. What is this again? Wait, what? Hey Myas, welcome. How you doing? Wait, what? I guess it's up there. Ooh, I like the next part. I think I remember the next part of the story. You woke up and got some coffee. Nice! Now I kind of want some coffee too. Although it's not cold here, it's freaking hot right now. Can I jump from here? Oh yeah! Yep. Alright, it's still so early for you guys there. Play a lot of effort. Do you grind another character? Yeah, this is actually my alt in the North American server. Because my main is in the Japanese data center. How long does it take to grind a new character? It depends really on on whether you skip or not the cutscenes and the server queue. Like, how long can you get a duty pop? But if you're like grinding it like non-stop, maybe a month. Job wise, how quick your duties are. True. Like if you're playing a healer or tank, you would probably do it faster than DPS. Where am I going? Oh, here. But really, there's no rush in FF. It's what I like here. You just pace yourself. Do some MSQ and then maybe some side stuff. Like, you don't really need to grind every time. And then if you're willing to, you could also do a level skip and story skip. But I don't want to do that, so I'm working my way up the usual way. Hey Garfield, good morning. Yeah, that's true. Or you could just do the level skip and story skip. Some people do that. I don't know, I just want to experience the story. Some of the stuff here again. Like the funny stories and stuff. Hey Space, let's roar. Quite early today, how are you? Primal oh. I guess I could use this. Slaying. I don't have anything Oh my god, my heart. Help.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! Do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich will change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Okay, I think I mixed two cutscenes. I think this is just where Vidofnir will save Melee. Because the Astenian surprise is during the peace party or something, right? I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, Emmerich. It's not rigged. Definitely not rigged, you guys. Oh, it's a duty. Okay, let's go. Seize the vault. Again. fan of Black Mage now. I'm more of a Red Mage fan.
Down with you!
Come on, you have Burblind. Best LV3 ever. Not only can it wipe the enemies, it can also wipe the raid. Hey! Yeah! Yo, a refugee. Man, this feels like Bosja. What incarnation? Never gamble a lot. I don't think I have unlocked it, but it's just a Thomas third. I only have like 3 classes level up here right now. Is this a dungeon? No, this is a duty.
You underestimate me.
But yeah, we're back in the vault. Oh, too bad my paladin is level 57. I could have came in as a paladin too. There will be 3 paladins here. Wait. Am I gonna... Oh, no, it's not. Hi. I forgot. Let's free them. RDM Glam looks cool. Oh, it's the Valentine's event reward last year. Hey, thanks for the liquor, Cabra. We're beer visual. Send some here. Oh my god, just leaving people to die. We're not gonna leave people to die. Yeah, this definitely feels like Bosja. Deliver Magine. I know it's Castrum, I think. Was it? Like, lalabas para bumili ng kwek-kwek at grabe sila. Ito lang iniinggit ako. Tsaka sa malamig. Gusto ko ng ano. Sagot gulaman. Hey, Quick Super, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, FF14 stream. Hell yeah! Thank you. Quick na din. No, it's more like we don't have anyone selling it nearby. But, not that I could actually have anything ordered. Ingit talaga ako, bastos. Fury be praised. He took melee. Nagutom tuloy. Makipag-merienda lang. Uyak. Alright, cutscene time.
Where is he? Where is he?
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
What? But I...
Vidafne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
quite perfect, actually.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Well, that was timely. Oh, Thancred. Teleporting to 12. Oh my god, Stola and her teleportation magics. Photon Mansion. Can we have Rugged Thancred again? Thancred is not well. Hey Kelly, welcome in. How you doing? He got on well enough with Hilda. Oh my god, I want to answer the second one though, but it's the right one is the third one. Did I hear Rugged Thancred? Yeah, the Heavensward Thancred. I want to answer the second one, but okay, you know what? Of that I have no doubt. His time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. Yeah, Thancred will no longer be able to wield magics. My lips are sealed, Stola. Working, how's me? I'm doing well here myself. Good luck with work. Where do I need to go? Oh. Our second home in Ishgard. I'm thinking of where should I get an apartment, here or still in Shiro. Hey, Taro.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
With a little bonus.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Nani?
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count? You sound just like him. I suspect that is what Horsefall would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horsefall. Will you be a sister to me as well? Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard.
For Ishgard. Sir Emeric. Yada yada.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
What should I get? I like this glam. So I'll just go with the caster. The Shiva layered. Okay, I guess we could skip this one. Oh, Yonze. Started playing Red Mage a bit so good as well. Why are there so many good choices? All of them are good choices. That's what I like about this game. You just swap the classes that you play as. Wait, I need to empty my... What isn't dead or created in a can never die? Why? Let me just sell some of my stuff in the... Oh, wait. Well, I guess we just go back here. Wow. Dang, Vlado robbing me. I don't have a lot of minions. Your new pastime activity is oh, there's another one who has a Horshifont minion. So you could sell this. And this one. And this one. Yesterday slept all fucking day and except a few hours you were awake. Well, it's probably because you need it. Alright, let's go back to Ishgard. Where do I need to go? Oh, Flamin. And Hoary Boulder. And Coltonet. Well... Okay, I guess I could also unlock Dancer while we're at Limsa. Wow, it's taking too long to load. There's so many people here right now. You see when I tag you on Discord? Probably not yet. I haven't checked it yet. Sleep, gang. Give me sleep. Man, there's so many people here in Limsa. What the fudge? Wait, I'm lost. Can I just go there? Wanna play a video game? Magical rejuvenating activity. Sleep versus gaming. Oops, I can't skip it. We're gonna watch a cutscene. Oh, there we go. If US is stuck in Heavensward, imagine if you. Well, I'm almost done with it. I already finished base Heavensward. I'm working my way to Stormblood now. This is already Heavensward after story. Just pass out, Gang. Just don't fall into your keyboard. Sounds like me earlier. Oh yeah, I still haven't saved a loadout for my gunbreaker. Insufficient armory chest piece. Why? Oh, it's this one. You're debating on a nap? Well, it is still early there, Nopsha. You fell asleep on your virtual chair? Well, I just need it for the peloton, actually. Monoblock, but why Virgil chair? Ooh, we have a hunt train going. It's the meme. I don't think I'm familiar with that meme. Hey Nova! Thank you so much for the resub! And wow, 1 year! Thank you Nova! How you doing? Doing fine, just woke up and coffee. Ooh. You guys are just waking up at the other side of the world. What is the meme? I'm gonna keep some of this for dismantling later. I should have sold this. You know what I don't understand is why Philomene is acting like she's like a grandma when she's like in her late 30s. Okay, I'll look again, have fun. No worries, Foxy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, why is this? Oh, Thancred. I don't want to be here in Limsa anymore. I don't want to be in this dungeon no more. What are you doing? Praetorium. Okay, there we go. I finally have the quest for Sephiroth, I think. Somal. It's not that bad. Might as well unlock this for the tomes. Oh no, there's a duty here, right? need to do a duty or something for this. And I have to go to Azizla. Trials of the Brave. New science. It's the people in the dungeon that are interesting. Why? What happened? It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Far too long. You know, from what happened at the Waking Sands. Yeah, they had the key, of course. This is anti-tower, right? Froggo time. Oh wait, they're here. So they're part of the science? They are the NPCs in the Steps of Faith. I didn't know they were part of the science now. Huh, interesting. I never really noticed then, because I thought they were just random NPCs until, you know, I replay it, and then you notice the smallest things. That's kind of cool. So I thought there were random NPCs in the firmament back then. And then I replayed with my Lala alt, and I was like, hey, they're here! They're really here in the Steps of Faith. They were not lying. And then the revamped Steps of Fate trial. Oh, it's no longer a trial. It's a duty now. You fight with them. These people hyper-focusing boss instead of ads and then being annoyed at the healer for struggling with healing. Ah, that's annoying. Oh yeah, earlier I ran... What was that? Oh, the etherochemical... something dungeon. For the MSQ. Like, the other DPS was just focusing on the legatus. Instead of fighting the ads, so the ads exploded and it almost killed us all. Like, bruh. Kill the ads. What is it with Western players and the It was actually the first time I saw that happen. Like, what happens if you don't kill the ads? Because in the Japanese data center, they usually go for the ads, and I don't experience that. The Isle of Val. Oh, I was just there earlier, Kryl. Heidelin. What is this? Speak with Matoya. Wait, let me... I don't think I unlocked all of the ether currents here yet. Wait, why am I even walking? Yeah, I still don't have the ether current here. Ah. I still need 2. What? And the healer blaming you for not off healing on RDM when I did like 6 big kills during that fight. I mean, normally, red mages do not need to heal others. I mean, your DPS, first and foremost. Like in my case, the only reason I would heal would be when the other healer died and they don't have any MP. That's it. This person was very new to Sage and played it as a active. The thing you've noticed is people are way more chill in extreme whenever we white people are sweet about it. It depends though, Garfield. There are some who are taking it way too serious. I've been in PF wherein they get annoyed, especially when we have a prog point and then we keep on wiping before we even reach that prog point. Some get annoyed with it. Pretty much only happen in the morning. Oh, morning people. Maybe they haven't had their coffee yet. Tell them to have their coffee and chill. Yeah, you probably were just lucky, Garfield. I've had like multiple players in PF then like, I'm going now. I'm gonna walk my fish, like, bruh. People who say that are insta-blocked to me. Okay, anti-tower. I don't know how... Oh wait, I could do this with duty support with the frog tag. Wait. People who say what? I'm going now. I'm gonna walk my fish. I've had like a few people who say that and they're like, oh god, it's this kind of people. Wait, let me just get some ice cream and then I'll run the dungeon. I'll be right back. Alright, back here. Now I'll put my ice cream. Hi, Uncle Beans, welcome. It's quite hot here right now. I wish there was a deliver all in expert. Oh yeah, that's true. Because you have to deliver like each of them one at a time. Good morning, ganda naman ng gising mo. Ay, sana all maganda gising. That's because I'm here. Garfield. Oh wait. Huh. Tancred is a tank? Wait, what dungeon is it where the tank is the frog? Isn't it this one? I thought this was the one with the frog tank. Or it changes. What? It might be there's a frog boss. No, I remember you have a dungeon wherein the tank is the Pororogo. And I find it too funny. Oh, it's this one, the Great Gubal. The Great Gubal Library. Okay, I guess Tancred is our ninja tank. What? I could swear this is the frog tank. Okay, I think this is the first time I'm doing it with Trust. Ishtola, a red conjurer. Alphino, a green arcanist. Thancred, a gladiator, but this dance is a ninja. Not even the ether. No, Haze, this is the one I have. I'm just in my own DC, you silly. I mean, and besides, you were playing something else earlier. I'm grinding the ether one. I don't have an ether. I only have primal. Oh wait, I can see the friend list. I only DC travel to ether to play with you guys. You're tank, you're that bored. But the next dungeon won't be around until... What's the next dungeon anyway? Probably Sorkai. Yeah, Haze, what do you call this? Means attack. This is he wants to tank for me. I'll go to Cactuar after this. Hey, don't you need to sleep? It's like what, 2 AM or 1? York Knights, I know. Can tell you see when you and Palm and while she was pushing your your ass to sleep when you're being fine, that's fair. frog! Mass destruction. The frog is probably singing along with it.
No mistakes.
Been having more fun with Paladin and Gunbreaker, really? I thought you liked Warrior though. Hello, Frog. Hey, Mayes. Pag nasa isang game ka talaga, nagpaparod ang ibang games ko. GG, but it's boring. Oh, that's true. Because you can just heal yourself up. Oh no, I'm a frog again, bruh. Rawr. Mass destruction. Yeah, I'm fighting a frog, and I'm also a frog. How to tank as warrior in big pool dungeons? You just heal yourself up. You just run to the end. Come on, Thancred. True.
Focus. Release. Away with you!
Like, worry about you been enjoying healing a lot lately. Alright, you're playing with Sage, right? Did you see the yellow brain dead too? I mean, it's good enough if you just wanna, you know, run some dungeons and chill.
Not so fast.
Is this a mimic? I think it's a mimic. Oh no, it's not a mimic.
Away with you!
Ooh, nice Thancred. Hey, Carotine, welcome in. How you doing? Ishtola, heal please. Just chillin' la. You don't pay Ishtola. She played it for free. Of course, I would have to clip.
Like this! No mistakes!
I have to make Tancred full wall to wall. Just completely forgot about Heavensward Tancred. I want the rugged Tancred back. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Girl, he's going to die on that pool. No, he won't! You believe in Stola.
Away with you!
with you.
What was that? Our cat. They like dinner time. Ah. It's still too early. They're knocking on my door.
Away with you.
Oh no, they're inside the house. Just outside of my room. Wait, Calcabrina time. Man, this boss is such a trip. Hey Hellfire, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Doing good, can't sleep again? I forgot the cutscene though. Well, I hope I got some good sleep later at least. Oh, it's the cutscene. Oh, she's not coming back. Oh, I forgot it's that cutscene. The word of the mother. Which one was that? It's where Minfilia went to the first, along with the Warriors of Darkness, to stop the Flood of Light. Oh wait, let me just sell my stuff. Not gaming? What are you playing, Hellfire? More Apex? I think I can leave some of the pots here. Oh wait, not that one. It's a configure here. Crumbling. Ether. The bags here are just overfilled. Yeah, because I've just been, what do you call this? Doing MSQ. Full bag. Almost full bag. I will sell some stuff. And I go DC travel. Yeah, it's because I've been spending a lot of time outside my my home server. This is probably the longest I've played here in Leviathan, actually. Can you travel? No. Unfortunately, it's not yet available. Can I add you? Sure you can, Amadea. Let's just sell some stuff. Can I even buy a hat? I'm still wearing my Ironworks casting. Wait. Let's replace that. Oh, I need to repair it. DC traveling. Accept. Yay! We're friends now. Yay! Hey Naim, how you doing? Welcome in. Wait, let me see what else can I drop off here. Mini horseshoe font. Drop loud in the background. No, Nova, we are not drop kicking any Lala. I gotta work in like 30 minutes. Ooh, good luck with work. Hope you have an awesome stream. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have an awesome shift too at work. Else can I drop off here? Growling still okay, good. Put that. Maybe this. You know, I keep on forgetting I have this chocobo feathers. And I could just exchange them here. Ugh. Okay, I forgot. Which one is that? Pretty sure it's here. Don't spoil. Oh, here it is. 60. Oh, it's only it's only a weapon and an armor. Okay, that sucks. I only bought the armor and the legs, bruh, and also the weapon. This sucks. I need headgear though. If you DC transfer, we have to road to 80. Wait, let me travel to Ether. No. I'm gonna data travel. Another NA alt. No, I don't have any NA alt. I only have this one. I'm just going to go travel there. Also, Amadea, if you DC travel from Tonberry to Ramu, you get some gold feathers. Because Tonberry is a congested one, and Ramu is a preferred server. Wink wink! Uno reverse. Yeah, we're always a preferred server. Alright, I'm here. Who's even online right now? Ooh, Hayes, you have a free company now. Hey, Squid Slippers, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Hope you're having a lovely weekend too. Oh, I forgot to check how much the headgear is. What is this? Oh, the mark. What is this? Elite and Dangerous. So many quests. What are you murdering? Not yet. Nothing yet. I'm just about to talk to Amric. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you can do the Extreme. I have the Talk as Talk and Limitless Blue. Although I think this one is hard because I'm only level 60. I mean the extreme one. I got the quest for the extreme version.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. "'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing." Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand.
I
The
was.
conference will take
I
place in
was.
the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
I'm just eating some ice cream right now.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Dinner with Aymeric. And what are we gonna do here again? Jubles, welcome. How you doing? You're early? I actually do stream around this time on weekends. I kinda also wanna make a lot of progress with this alt. Am I feeling a bit better today? I am. Finally feeling a bit better than last night. Thank you for asking. Good to hear. Aw, thank you. How's the morning treating you there? Once more, a favor. Oh wait, I'm a summoner. Wow. I thought I'm in my red mage. Hopeful heretic. Oh. Hey! I think it's a duty. The next one would be a duty. Or a cutscene, I think. I still remember this cutscene. I was like, ah! The betrayal! For those you have lost, for those you have yet to save.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Hey, where are my glasses? Some hot chocolate.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Yare yare. Shimatta. Yarareta.
After all you've done, I say you're dead. Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs. This was never your fight.
Yare yare.
They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Sorry, Thancred.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Travarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it! And strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Oh, Emmanuelin.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Oh. Yada yada.
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Oof. And Lane's be like, what?
What have you done?
Well, you told him to stop her.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Hiya. Hiya.
I gave no such order! I did not! I never meant for anyone to...
Hiya. Yeah, messed up big time. This surely will go well. We'll see. Hiya. Oh, time to do some damage control. Oh, they're all up there. Got my cat. Hi, hi, hi. It's a cutscene. Search for Honoroy. I think he's up here. Ah, this poor boy.
No! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairoujian without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Non-cred. Lord Commander. Yada yada. Aww. Well, a lot of things happened. And it escalated quickly. That's pretty much it. This is getting a bit much, isn't it? Oh wait, is this gonna be the Grand Company fight? I think it is. Angelo? I'm taller than Lucia. Don't know if it's a mobile glitch or not by your phone. The stream still has yesterday's title? No way. Well, for me it's not. Wait, the broom. Although I've updated it, just in case. Well. You're gonna fight Ravan. Seeing the right one now. I see. That's weird. The pillars. I mean, I have an appointment with Emmerich. What is this? Oh, father.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
De Forton.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend.
Aww.
There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Kilig.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more
time? As many times as you want, Emmerich.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Hey, Tsuminori, how you doing? Welcome in. Wait, why is it noisy here? Where am I? Tancred dropping the aim work like that. Might be cheating. Your presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Nah. Hey Seiji, welcome. How you doing? I mean, I stream early on weekends. It's just that lately I've been slacking off. Ooh, the victory pose. Okay, let's do this. Time for battle. Wait, yes, at least I should upgrade my headgear. And maybe a ring. Should use the sacking off to sleeping stream. Is just your pet cat sleeping. Yeah, and I wanna make a lot of progress for this one at least. Okay, can I just go here, right? And for the Grand Malay. Alright, duty time. Boy, the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me put... Oh yeah, we're going to wear the Fortom armor. Would have been nice to play as a paladin.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
This is pretty much like frontline. A small scale frontline. Not even early cat, this fleshy cat bed tucked in. Fury's gaze.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
For the glory of mankind.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
It's not rigged, you guys. See 15 people in the field. It's just a condensed version, you guys. Hello, Amy. How you doing? Forward. Susume! see ya, don't die. Oh no! My heal did not come through. It's 6 a.m. Your eyes are wide open. Sounds like me earlier. Hey, Ravan. Time for do. Yeah, Tankred just did the show. You can. Aussie wear. Thanks, Tankred. Tankred is trying to impress Hilda. Oh no, Emrit got yeeted. Oh, I can't dance though. Yamiro! I'm not even Ishgardian. I guess I'm an honorary Ishgardian at this point, right? Wow. Right, Raban. Zona. Chance this. Ooh. Yatta! And there's a face too. And thanks for the follow, Kid Snow. Welcome in. Foolish God.
Did she win?
Of course.
Then we
You won.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors. Like the fury you were on our side.
My lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
I can't even imagine being outside in the snow. God. Your lungs burning.
But then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Ishgard.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time, as Minfilia would have done.
Oh yeah, Thaus balls! Oh my god, and the matron's teeth. It's still my pride to be pushed aside so easily. Ah. Where are we going again? I can't recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Victory! How about the battle stance? Where do I learn this one? Ooh. It's gonna be a nice glam. For those who can yet save.
My lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it. Which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried
A16
sick of
gamer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
What were you streaming? Monster Hunter
It seems
Rise.
as a great
How
many
was your
things have occurred
hunt?
in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
Welcome in, readers. And yes, Omni Slasher, this is my NA at
chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee.
Welcome, Purple Yam. How you doing?
When we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Just started
We
2
will
weeks
make
ago and the
peace with
homies got used to
Grace
MR6.
brood and
Ooh,
hasten
nice.
this bloody war to its end.
Are you guys playing on PC?
Yes.
And then I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise, no regrets. I know. I know how that feels.
I will
Time well
send word
spent.
to Artuarel and bid him resume preparations.
Sadly, we are on Switch. That is
Emmanuel,
not sad
you'll
because
place
I
yourself
also
at your
play on
brother's
Switch.
disposal. He'll be glad of your assistance.
I also play Monster Hunter Rise on Switch. You're allowed to play on PC, but your friends play on Switch. That is lovely. We also play here on Switch. Maybe we could play sometime. These players are the
No stopping
OG
it
ones.
now, is there? We should inform your Stola and the others.
People said Switch. Yeah, we're on Switch. Hey Riku,
My
welcome.
dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Did Miso still continue her MH journey? Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't seen him stream MH though. But Ami Slasher, this character is from Primal Leviathan. But I'm in Cactuar right now. I remember being in the same stream as you when she got in, yeah. But I don't think so. I haven't really seen her play somewhere MH. Or it could be that her time zone is different, so I haven't really been able to drop by her streams. But yeah, what brought you guys here? I'm not even playing Monster Hunter right now. So I was surprised. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise. And Switch too, surprisingly. Probably so because she's Pinay and you know other Pinay streamers in the same network. Ah, I see. Hey Zeus, thanks for the hydrate. How you doing? Just thought of fun streamer to rate. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome everyone. For those who are new here and Gamer with a Raid, well, I'm Ibru. I'm a variety streamer. Been streaming a lot of RPG games, but right now we're on Final Fantasy 14 online. But I've also been streaming some Persona 3 Reload, Grand Blue Relink Fantasy, Monster Hunter World on PC. But I also stream some Generations Ultimate on Switch, along with Sunbreak. And also spooky games and Souls games whenever I feel like it. So welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Perp suggested it. It's your first raid ever. Ooh, congratulations on your first raid. Wait, let me just give you a follow. I mean, finding Switch Hunters is kind of rare these days. For those who are new,
what's going on?
we're stuck here though. You guys. Things are the head Patsu. Do you want to take a break? No. I already took a break earlier, Zeus. I was eating ice cream. And thanks for the follow, 6stream gamer. Did I get to help you with Heavensward stuff? Oh, this is NA account. What they call this, Riku. But yeah, feel free to join dungeons if I'm gonna queue for one. Although I'm not sure when the next one is. You're playing with 6stream gamer and your homies found the stream without me even telling them. Naruhodo. Our account is an E. Wait, have we met here yet? I don't think so. Not yet. You mean the heavy bowgun you try for status and knockouts with sticky ammo? I see. Haven't tried that one in Sunbreak yet, but I used to play with light bowguns in World on PlayStation. We're trying to help a friend with her Shadowbringer stuff. I see. Nice. Yeah, it'll be a long while. I said I'll be skipping cutscenes, but look at me just watching at cutscenes again. Even more probably when I get to Shadowbringers. I'll probably just replay the whole thing again. FF Online is life now? Not really. I mean, I've been playing it for a long time now, for like maybe 3 years, almost 3 years now. It's my comfort game. It's very chill. I could just play on my own pace. Y'all got chop in FF. Hey Noxia, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG? Amy's online MMOs. He used to play a lot of Maple Story and RuneScape. Well, if you ever feel like trying out another MMO, there we go. Thank you, Noxia, for that. Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and it's up to Stormblood, which is the third expansion of the game. You have no restrictions on time, so you could freely play in free trial for as long as you want. Just so long as you don't load up. You have access to everything, and it's crossplay, PC, PlayStation, and now I think they're testing out Xbox. Not sponsored, by the way. Yes. Definitely not sponsored. Just doing my part here to to invite people and play this game. Don't do it, it's too fun. It's too nice about your time respecting you. People are too nice. She makes people. I would pay her. Oh, I like this cutscene. Okay, we're watching it again. I am never gonna finish Heavensward at this rate. I really like this cutscene.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Estingendo no.
Your bow!
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
Seven hells.
Nidhogg.
Damn you, Nidhogg. Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Hey Raiko, welcome! Hope you're having a good day. I am. Hope you are having a good Sunday too. And welcome, welcome. Yeah, the first time I saw that cutscene back then, I was like, what the fudge, Estinian? Why? Like, bruh. We're already close. I can't even imagine the frustration I felt back then. Oh my god. I like that cutscene so much. Let me equip this. Oh, this looks like the Heavensward weapon. What's gonna be next? Is it gonna be Sorkai or probably Sorkai before the Nidhogg trial? What is this? The falling snows. Let's go play GU. I don't want to play GU. I want to play FF. It's almost 2 p.m. You still don't know what you want to play? Yakuza. Go build your Dontoko Island. Yet another wasted day. Or come with me here in North America and prog your alt here. That way we could do Eureka here. Wink wink. Why bother with alt? So you can play with everyone. You play anytime, anywhere. Like when your server is dead, the other might be active. Hot Choco! Aww.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try. Lord Orshafon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
Together! Wrong game. Alright, Alphina, what are we gonna do? Going back to Ishgard. Fall asleep to my sleep, always nice though. But it's already late for you, me. Very comfy. Ah, thank you. We're going, Bum, 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 bum. Time I fall asleep and wake up to resume and need cozy nights and cozy mornings. Really? Aw, that means a lot to me. Thank you. Do you have me to thank for this? I'm not sure, Tataru. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of like the Dark Knight spot where you wait. Where it all began. Hellfire. Okay, let's get that one. You fall asleep all the time till there is shiny or cool. Shiny! Well, there are no shinies here right now though. And no cone!
Of all the ways for it to end.
I know, Kryl.
Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. Terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Oh, right, Ida in Papalimo. What is this again? Oh, is this the griffin? Hey, Team Anime, how you doing? Welcome in. Chanen, you're here. Excellent.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. A matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I described dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be saviour might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Lord Knight and Master Alphino.
What the fudge? You guys already eat.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
My God,
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Hailstorm. Wait, what did I get before? Accessory. I thought it was the. Oh, well. You know what? Might as well.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Impossible.
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you, both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Ishgard is a second home. I guess so, they adopted us. Hey, thanks guys for the lurkies, I appreciate it. Vidofnir, you're alive. I'm just checking up on you. I mean, over the worm. Aw. Piece of Kupo. If it isn't Mug Mug. Piece of Kupo. But all noodles look the same to me. But I'm pretty sure it's Moglin. Oh no no no. Moghan. Yare yare. I'm bad with Moogle names. You know, we have free coconuts. Oh yeah, the chieftain is Moglin. Okay, okay. The big one is Moglin. So, can I even fly? Okay, I can fly. I haven't even completed the map yet. Oh wait, I could just warp here.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. Foresaw mine intent.
Lis echnitek kasmon ikini. Lis nuan jas an es in.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
A sail. Aww.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
I thought we skipping cutscenes. I thought so too. But here we are. Save our Dragoon, bro. Wait, let's climb the necklace. Doesn't look good. What is this? Oh, Sorkai. Okay. He wants to queue with me. If not, I'm gonna go queue with NPCs. Let's see who's available. Oh, we have Aymeric and Alfino, and then a nameless knight. So after this is probably Nidhogg, the final steps of faith.